haven't looked at all. And even made myself a quite fun.
Daylight loops, right?
Sorry?
All loops are daylight loops for you.
Bang. So yeah, it was 5:30. I was trying to trick you.
So you still want the story?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, well, yeah, I was busting to go to the toilet then, and about 5:10, Caroline has reminded me that the Jashi team needs to eat. So I was like, oh yeah, better go out and get some dinner. And I knew that I had to go then because I had to head all the way to Kingaroy, which is about half an hour drive, and pick up some supplies for Team Jashi and Team Gore from Woolies, and then pick up dinner and come back in. Yeah, I was so task orientated that I just focused on doing that. And I think some people have seen the video posted on Jashi's Instagram of me giving live updates on how far away I am with Jashi's honey chicken, which he needed before the 7 p.m. yard. And yeah, just came back and Jashi was in, so we attended to his needs. And I can tell you what, it was some really good honey chicken. You should see him chow it down. And then I went and ate with Gabby, Nathan and Tim at Team Gore we had a lovely dinner together over there, and then it was just walking around camp. There's plenty of distractions around and everything, and I just realised I still haven't been to the bathroom, and that was 6 hours ago.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Oh, that's good. Oh yeah. Well, I won't give you any more distractions. You
That's
can
all right.
go.
No, there's plenty of distractions. The messages are coming through.
Oh
Now. Michael Bilbo saying hi from Jashi's crew tent. He could have just walked up here and said hi. He's going overload with the messages. How was your pizza for dinner? Huh?
Yeah, I'd give it a solid 8 out of 10.
Oh, yeah. Good enough for
Mm.
me.
Yeah, I liked it.
Was it vegetarian or?
Margarita.
Oh, yeah. That's nice.
Alright. What's going on now? I remember.
Might take this 5 minutes down from Hannah.
You may as well. Let's see what's going on here. Let's get involved in some chat. Let's get involved in some Charlie Boy chat. Alright, so yard 89, we're 15 minutes in. We are back. How many dropped in the downtime? None. All 8 are still in, and all 8 are looking really good. Okay, there's quite a few I want my fucking flying burrito top messages, which is great. Gillian Pattinson. Hi, first time chatting but following on and off throughout. Thanks, Gillian. Cheers from Argentina. Maggie Guttle. Go Harvey. Thanks for tuning in, Maggie. Love the atmosphere in the chats. Thanks for all the entertainment. Well, thanks for listening in and thanks for messaging. Michael Bilbo, hi from Jashi's crew tent. Yeah, Tony Moffat writes, has to be easier than running around in the fog. Hopefully it means with the less fog, hopefully it means it's not going to get wet all over the desk and all the power cords and everything like that. Hopefully it's going to be nice, stay nice and dry tonight. Is Tony Tim's dad? No, that was Gemma Perks. Thank you, Gemma. Let's celebrate their first super on the live stream. Woohoo! Yeah! Thanks, Gemma. I really do appreciate it. I'm not gonna ever. I'm not gonna. What's the word? Stop. Appreciating that people enjoy this live stream so much. They want to part with their hard earns and throw it my way. I just cannot believe how much of a great time I've had on this, doing this live stream, and just that people are enjoying it so much that they want to part with their hard earned and send it my way. It's just made my life, really. It might sound strange, but it really has made my life. Dom is in the building, and he wants a Flying Burrito shirt too. Come on, Dom, you've already got one, man. You've already got one. If you win the raffle, I think that's unfair. Nah, just joking, Dom. Just joking. His and hers events. I want Pato to have my fucking Flying Burrito shirt. Blue if possible. Oh, thanks, his and hers. Gemma Perks, you're welcome. Derek Christians. In 45 minutes, it's the perfect time for a first beer. 4 p.m. over here. It will be West Mall Triple, brewed close to where Maren is born. That is awesome. I tell you what, Maren has blown me away. Look, I knew Maren was going to be good, but just seeing the way he goes about business in his cool, calm and collected way, I think if you want to teach someone how to run a backyard ultra, I think that showing them how Maren does it is a really good, is the benchmark. It is the benchmark. He runs with such a great attitude. He comes back to his crew, he's smiling, he's joking. They're having a great time, he's having a great time. He's got so much experience. And I'm so glad that Tim Walsh had the nous to fly him over here, because it really has made for a great event with all the international runners. Dom's in the house, mate. I'll donate it. I'm donating it to you if I win. Oh, thanks, Dom. Sean Fry, midnight at Dead Cow Gully. It will be in 40 minutes. It's going to be midnight here at Dead Cow Gully in 40 minutes. At the moment, it's 11:20. Just like Kate Corner said. Wazza, Was a sergeant. 90 night, guys. Tell Jashi he's amazing for me. I'll check back in an hour or so. Yeah, because no doubt, Wazza, we're going to have some questions for you. You are our go-to when it comes to stats. And for anyone who hasn't checked it out already, check out Wazza's website, backyardultra.com.au, because I'll tell you what, it was bloody impressive. I knew you were working on something, but I didn't want to spoil the surprise and ask you what. I thought, well, this guy's working on something. I'm sure I'll find out eventually. And when it went up, you sent the message out, and I had a look, and to say I was impressed would be an understatement. So I hope your passion for Backyard Ultras only grow, Wazza, and you're on the right path, man. Like, that is such a great resource. And I know you must have a whole heap of ideas on how to grow it even bigger, and maybe even one day not just have all the Australian racers and runners, but all the world. So Sean Fry. Yep, Kate, but in 40 minutes. I am from the land of Phil Gore, so 2 hours behind Dead Cow Gully. Gabby, how's it going? Gabby's in the house, guys. Any Gabby, if you don't, well, Gabby, I'm sure you know, is Phil's nutritionist, and she'd be more than happy to answer any questions you have about ultra nutrition and backyard ultra nutrition. Isn't that right, Gabby?
Correct.
Yep.
Or any ultra nutrition.
Yeah, awesome. So yeah, look, shoot some questions through, and and Gabby will be more than happy to answer them for you. Alright. Michael Bilbo asks, when is it a good time to have a burrito, just in case I make a mess on my new shirt? I think he's joking, but you can answer him anyway. Yeah.
Michael. Oh, hang on. Which is the microphone now? Is it this one? Over here?
Yeah, it's around there, I think. Those things, yeah.
Well, if laundry is a concern, the best time to have the burrito will be before you have scheduled your laundry, I would say. There you go, Michael. I hope that helps.
That's the perfect answer. Oh, okay, here we go. Gabby, is Phil taking calories out on course?
Every loop, most of the loops, yes, he has trail brew, and that's all the calories he has during the loop. Then back at camp is when he has all the rest of the calories, which is usually in the form of a snack or a meal. Phil ate a burrito, so that was his dinner, second dinner, and a rice pudding when he comes back.
Yum yum.
Nice.
Okay, that's unreal. Rice pudding, just a vanilla flavour, or
Yeah, vanilla. Yeah.
Yeah.
Nice.
ah. Now, while we're waiting for more questions, I'll ask a question. Was it... How excited were you when you found... Oh, actually, how did you get here from the airport to Dead Cow Gully?
So I actually rented a car, and yeah, I drove here.
Okay.
So yeah, landed at Brisbane at 2:30 p.m. and by the time I got the car, it was like 3-ish, and ended up getting here at almost 7 p.m. by the time I drove here.
Yep, okay, so it was dark when you got here?
It was really dark, pitch black.
Wow, were you... And you hadn't been here before, so were you coming the other way?
Exactly, it was very dark, it was raining.
Oh.
Yeah, it wasn't fun, but I made it.
It
So I'm happy
sounds
with that.
like a nightmare. All right, Kate Corner, roving reporter here. Phil is taking calories on in camp, just had a burrito bowl, and taking trail brew out on course. I don't think Kate Corner realises that they're asking because we've got you in here. so
Right. I think she's just like, in case someone is wondering it and didn't catch what I say, that is the record is in the comments.
Even better.
Yeah,
yep,
taking notes, Kate. I love that.
Yeah, that's great. When did Jen drop out during the day? How many loops did she do again?
So she timed out on loop 77.
Wow.
Yep.
What a performance.
Amazing. Absolutely incredible.
And, I mean, I guess the thing is, Phil isn't a person who you work with here. And there's other people here who you work with or have worked with in the past, so you probably hadn't met them in person. Was that exciting to meet these people?
Yeah, it was very exciting. Definitely was exciting. I'm working with Jashi and Russo as well, and yeah, it was very exciting to meet them in person. I'm very familiar with what people look like in a camera for Zoom, but yeah, it's nice to see,
in real life.
Yeah, that they are not just a floating head,
And
which is nice.
Did they know you were coming, or did you give them a surprise?
It was a nice surprise, I hope. So yeah, especially for Jennifer, she was not because when last time we spoke, I told her I was not going to be able to make it, and then suddenly I appeared there, so that was fun.
Yeah, that's unreal. Phelan asks, do you count calories per hour or just go with what the runner is feeling?
No, we absolutely plan for actually carbohydrates more than calories. That's the first thing I check. So looking at setting a target for the carbs. And from there is just checking we want to check carbs is because that's the main energy that the runners need to continue to replenish. Usually we could get really excited thinking like, a tablespoon of peanut butter is 200 calories. And as amazing and impressive as that is energy that the runner can't use immediately, and that it's not as helpful. So that's why it's better to think of...
Is more fat, whereas something like Nutella is more sugar?
Yeah, so peanut butter is mostly fat. Nutella is fat and sugar. So yeah, something like Nutella could be better, but it's still really heavy on the fat side, so I wouldn't use it as like the main thing. Like for example, toast with Nutella, amazing. Just Nutella, probably a bit too much in terms of the fat part.
So the toast adds
Carbs,
the carbs,
yeah.
which makes it good. What is there a nut spread that is there a best nut spread that you think, or?
It definitely depends on the runner. I would say that from my perspective, the purpose of that spread is to add enjoyment to whatever the runner is consuming. Obviously, in that case, we are looking at the carbohydrate from the toast or a wrap or rice cakes. Actually, rice cakes are really low in carbs. I wouldn't suggest that. But whatever the base is, that's the main goal. And from there, the spread, the objective is that just to make it tasty. So peanut butter, jam, Nutella, Biscoff spread, that probably will be my personal favorite. So yeah, if we want to boost the carbs, jam would be a good one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Now this Biscoff business, like I only heard of Biscoff for the first time like maybe 12 months ago. So is it a new flavour or is it just something that I just haven't heard of before?
Yeah, I honestly don't know. I must say, I also been hearing about it recently. Yeah, it's so tasty. But
Yeah,
yeah, probably I also discovered it last year. So I don't know if suddenly it became popular or, I have no idea.
Okay. Edith Gruber. Yes, it was a new PB for Jen Rousseau.
Yeah,
that,
absolutely.
That was just an amazing run. Tony Moffat asks, has Phil ever suffered GI issues?
I think Sydney back there ultra, he had a little bit of nausea, but it was managed very quickly. And that's it actually. There's been, I guess, occasional things where it's like, oh yeah, like I didn't feel like having this at this time, and that's it, really.
So with nausea,
Yeah.
would nausea always have something to do with nutrition? Because I would have thought that you can feel nauseous for other reasons as well.
Nausea is one of those things that is considered a, let's say, systemic response in terms of there could be several factors there. Nutrition, I would say, from my experience, is more related to hydration. So if the athlete is not well hydrated, the likelihood of experiencing nausea is higher. Also, based, for example, if they are in the heat, normally the likelihood of nausea increases. Also, if they are struggling to digest food, that's something that also will make it uncomfortable. And unfortunately, there are some people who are more prone to experience it. So sometimes it's a matter of if there's that tendency, that's where we need to be even more careful about the nutrition and being very careful also with hydration and trying to keep everything in place to minimize the risk of experiencing it.
Okay, awesome. I might just wait a minute because it looks like the internet, because we're in like the middle of outback Queensland, it's not the most steady connection, you see. So.
No worries.
What is this, green, orange or red?
Green. I actually may need to leave soon.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, it keeps on bringing up the error message, so...
As always, that's an error message?
Oh, as a warning. It's just warning me that the connection... Often it means what I can see on this screen doesn't always correlate to what people see at home when these... But sometimes, so... Yeah, I can always check by just pressing play. What is this, green, orange or red?
Green. I actually may need to leave soon.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Yeah, it keeps on bringing up the... Oh, so it's actually working quite well.
Claro.
No, right. You're doing an amazing job too.
We're hanging in there.
Yeah, you're doing awesome.
Yeah, alright. I'll see you around 5.
Yep, sounds good. What's going on? Is that a kangaroo? Oh, just doing a wee. Dom is in the house and Dom is funny. More sugar. Sugar? Ha ha. Hey Dom, you looking forward to coming to Dead Cow Gully next year? If Dom, if you put up a high number at Highlander Backyard Ultra, you might even get invited to run at Dead Cow Gully next year.
Back to napping, Bilbo.
Back to happy? Yeah, I know.
Nice, Jonathan. So well.
Just in time, microwave, though.
Nice, Moran. Well done. Yeah, machine. Yeah! Mario!
Thank you.
Woo! Congratulations. Well done, Ariel. Pleasure. Oh, 90 is actually, this is equal, yeah? This is equal PB. Next one's 90. Is that right? So this is 89. Is that PB? Yeah. Yeah. No way.
Nice Sambo. Nice Sambo. Nice Sambo. 90, baby. 90.
Well done, Sam. Great job, Harvey. Well done, Harvey. You got this. You got this.
Está haciendo doble. No, señor. Gracias. Es ahora. Sí, bueno.
Okay, so it's loop number 90, 8 runners left, Phil Gore, Harvey Lewis, the Shopping Bag Man, Jashi, Maren, Harvey Lewis, Simon McLean and Oriel. Now, you know what that means, don't you? Yard number 90, it's Oriel's PB yard, and if he gets it, it means that he's going to be getting everyone who entered the Flying Burrito shirt comp. There will be a winner declared. Hey, how you going? What's going on?
Nothing.
Okay.
Just going to say hi.
Yeah, awesome. How's it going with you?
I don't know, I just got back from sleep.
Oh, well, from in there?
No, I went away.
Oh, you came through that way, did you?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I wasn't in there.
Oh,
Right.
I'm going crazy. What
I'd
the?
just like to say, I'm getting so many messages saying, Pato is hilarious.
Oh, really?
The live stream is so awesome.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, it's pretty fun.
Look, there was one that you were doing the moonwalk or something. No. Yeah, you were doing the moonwalk because so you thought one of the runners looked like they were No, you were singing Thriller.
Oh.
Because one of the runners looked like he was doing the moonwalk.
There's been so many good moments. I've had so much fun.
Oh, good.
I've been given a free license.
That's so awesome.
I think. Otherwise, Tim Walsh just trusts me to do a really good professional job, and he's got no idea what it's actually been like. All right, I need to. No, I'll come with you. I'll come with you because I need to. Aha.
there's it. You see that picture?
So yard number 90, 14 minutes in, 8 runners remain: Phil Gore, Sam Harvey, Shopping Bag Man, Jashi, Moran, Harvey Lewis, Simon McLean and Oriole. Now, this is the yard where when Oriole breaks his PB, everyone who's entered the Flying Burritos shirt top will be drawn via Tony, the Flying Burrito CEO. So it's a lot of fun and it's going to be awesome. This is a great race. It's the best race I've ever been at by a million miles. I'm having a great time. I hope you are too. And don't forget, give this video a thumbs up, smash that subscribe button, and I'll be back. There's definitely a bit of fog coming in now, which is why the camera looks the way it does. There's not much I can do about it, I'm afraid. Alright. I don't know of any real temperamental type. Actually, yeah.
Yes.
How did you two meet? Yeah.
Yes.
How did you two meet?
We met at work. He was a welder, and I was the admin chick
Yeah.
at a fencing company.
Yeah. How old was he and how old were you?
I was 28 and he was 26.
Right, yep.
Yeah, wasn't, and you know, he noticed me across the workshop
Yep.
as the new girl, or rather, the only girl, because
Yeah.
because you know, manufacturing and welding is only, or is a very male-based industry.
Yeah.
So yeah,
And but you weren't a welder. You said you were
No.
working in admin.
admin. I
Yep.
was their office chick.
Yep.
You know, doing different stuff. So yeah.
And was it like a immediate type of connection, or
Not at all.
right?
No. Josh is very introverted, and so he takes him a while to do a lot of things. So yeah, no, it took a while.
And were
Eventually,
you like waiting, like thinking, why is this guy taking so long? Right? Is that what it was like?
eventually it got to that point. But
Right.
yeah, no, it wasn't love at first sight, that's for sure.
Yeah.
But more of a simmering little romance.
Hmm. Now, back then you were 28, he was 26. How old are you now?
I'm now 40. Well, I'm almost 44.
Yep. And so that must mean he's almost 42.
Correct. He'll be 42 next month.
And now he's one of the best ultra runners in the world.
Which is just insane to think about, but yes,
Yeah. And backyard ultras are his forte.
definitely.
He's currently on a PB of 10. His previous PB was 80. So back when you met, did you know that this guy had the potential for something like this?
I didn't marry a runner.
Right.
He was not a runner. Yeah, I think he's already said to you on your podcast before that he was challenged by a friend to run a really long way, and by really long way, they meant a marathon, which is just really funny now. Because he does a training run on a weekend, which is, an ultra.
Yeah.
Just, because that's what rolls now. So yeah, I didn't marry the person that gets up 6 mornings a week before sunrise, before work, and yeah.
Yeah. It's funny the way things work, isn't it?
100%. But Josh is the type of person that's all in or nothing, and disgustingly, he's always really good at everything, which drives me batty.
Oh.
But he's found his thing, definitely. He loves it. We used to do some photography and we were like, we'll get up for the sunrise. I think we did it twice because it was just too hard to get up. But yeah, like I said, he's now getting up 6 mornings a week with no issue. So you can see that this is definitely a love and a passion. So yeah.
Yeah, I think that's great. I guess, when we're in our 20s, we think we're old. Like, we think we're almost 30, man. If I've got to get my shit together, and if I don't by the time I'm 30, I'm going to be so far behind my friends and stuff like
100%.
that. 100%. But I'm sure you've changed a lot since then too.
I've changed massive. I moved overseas in my 20s. When I came back, I was like, I'm going to go to uni. And then I changed and went, no, I'm too old to go to uni. And I was 25 at the time. You just go, what was I... And now, being now almost 20 years on, I go, what was I thinking? Yeah. I could have done it.
Yeah. Oh, do you regret that?
No. I've found my thing now. I love my job. I'm a teacher's aide at a school. And I love it. I love working with the kids. I love working with the teachers. But I never want to be a teacher.
Right, yeah. Yeah. And so I guess, how long ago was it? Well, tell me. Actually, when you first started dating and you get married, what type of things did you do? Like, I know Joshi gets up and runs now and things. What type of things did you used to like party, go to nightclubs and get drunk?
No, we are not the party people.
Right.
Like I said, we did a lot of photography.
Yeah.
So yeah, we loved to go and do landscape photography, and travel and just get out in nature. Like, we loved going out and being on the trails and stuff, but not in a running sense. It was just, you know, being out there and doing things like that. And then while I love my kids came along and kind of stopped that. Like, it was hard for us because, you know, to try and do a sunrise photo, well, the kids are in bed, you can't get them up. Or to do a sunset photo, well, it's time to get the kids to bed, get them dinner, get them stuff. So it was really hard to time life around that. Wouldn't change it for the world, don't get me wrong, I love my kids. So yeah, we changed as people and as a family, as like we just evolved. So yeah, still love getting out on trails, still love going out into the nature. We take the kids out there. You know.
Did you ever, when Jashi started running, did you ever think that it would impact your life as much as it has?
No.
When did you realise that it was kind of a thing that was involving you and it was changing your life too?
It probably wasn't until after his first backyard. So we just were kind of like, oh yeah, he'll do okay, and we just kind of pushed the kids around from one family member to the next, trying to just, you know, can you look after them for a couple hours, and then can you look after them for a couple hours, to realising that you have to really shift your family life so that, you know, everyone is looked after. And I mean, my family always comes first regardless, and they, yeah, so we're really lucky to have family that are able to look after the kids now, that can see that, you know, Jono's actually doing really well.
Yeah.
He's, you know, he's pretty good at what he does.
Yeah.
And so they're like, you know what, we can help out in this so that you can focus on that, and you don't need to worry about where the kids are and what they're doing.
Yeah.
Because you know that they're well looked after. So yeah, it probably wasn't until Sydney's that I was like, okay, we can do this, and this is going longer, and it seems that he's finding it easier despite it going longer. And so yeah, it was just, and then you kind of go, oh, now I need to start taking time off work.
Yeah.
I need to do the recovery as well. I need to start looking after myself during the events too, because otherwise I'm not going to last, and which is super important.
How helpful, I guess is the only word I can think of it, how helpful have speaking to other runners, partners and other crew people helped you adjust to this new life, I guess you could say?
Yeah. So obviously Gemma's your queen bee of crewing.
Yeah.
She's been awesome, you know, like she's kind of taking me under her wing too. Key one was at Sydney's. I had hardly slept just because of poor planning on my behalf. And then, you know, when you've had a bit of sleep and then so there was like, yeah, I'm not getting back to sleep now. So there was that poor planning, and we got to Monday and I was stuffed. I was emotional. I was, you know, I was crying at the drop of a hat, and Gemma found me. She went, oh my God, what's going on? And I'm like, just kind of like burst into tears again. And
so this was Sydney's, the one that was just recently.
Just gone. And she's like, what's going on? I'm like, I'm just tired and I don't know what to do. And she went, right, well, you're coming with me and you're going to go and have a proper sleep.
Yeah.
And I'm like, no, it's fine. She just, you know, didn't let me say no. And it just really taught me, like, I haven't ever seen her like that. She's always been she knows that she needs to look after herself, because without looking after yourself, you can't look after your runner. And so she's really taught me, you know, make sure you're taking that time for yourself. So like here, I've been going, probably not for as long as I should, but I've been going off site and going to get sleep and in a proper bed, so that I can come and look after Jono and, you know, be that emotional support for him, because I'm more stable.
And as far as Jashi goes, did he realise that this was such a big thing for you as well, or was it kind of like something he realised, like, or was he more focused on his, or was he kind of like blinkered in this running thing? He didn't realise how much of a big thing it was for you as well?
I think he probably does. He doesn't verbalise it very often. But occasionally he'll say, you know, I can't do it without you.
Yeah.
And so I know, and he knows that he can't do it without his crew. And when it's not just me, like, we have a laugh that we bring one of the biggest crews everywhere we go. But that's kind of who we are. We have a laugh. We have a, you know, we will never joke. I mean, we always joke around. We always have a bit of banter. We still take it serious.
Yeah.
We still, you know, make sure that he's got what he needs, but part of that is a lightheartedness.
Yeah.
Because as soon as you lose the fun, you're not going to want to do it anymore. But yeah, so for him, I think he knows his crew are super important. He actually came in at some point yesterday.
Yeah.
Who knows when it was?
Yeah.
Sometime in the last 4 days, and he went, guys, I need to tell you something. You guys rock.
Yes.
And so, like, it was really cool. Like, you know, he's, you know, 75 hours deep or something, and he still is able to say, we're awesome. So that's pretty cool. But yeah, I think it's taken him a while to realise how important his crew are. But he also knows that now, like, it's us that get him out there. We're the ones that are making sure that everything's ready, because there's no way he would be able to do that and still be where he is now.
One of the things that's something that changed for me with Backyard Ultras is, or that Backyard Ultras has helped me, is I've made so many friends through it.
100%.
And it kind of just happened organically. I didn't actually realise how many friends I'd made until I've just realised it. So how much does it impact? Like, how much does it change your life? Is like, and you've got all these new friends now that that you speak to all the time. Like,
100%.
Yeah.
Like, we were joking with, like, Joel Sexton and a few other guys that, you know, it's a family reunion up here this week. Like, so we didn't know anyone when we went to Sat Champs. Jono was the only runner that had not run with any other runner on the team. Everyone else had run with at least one other, so kind of had at least that one connection. And as the newbie, it's hard to go in, like, as a runner, as a crew, like, you know, you don't know who it is, but I feel like we're now part of family.
Yeah.
Prime example is one of our other crew, Michael. He was our tent neighbour at our first backyard, and I actually knew him 10 years earlier from a job I was at, and I was like, hey, I know you.
Yeah.
And he'd helped Jono set up the tent that afternoon before I was able to get off work, and he came to Sat Champs with us. He was our neighbour the following roads. We made sure that we were neighbours again. He's here with us now. Like, he's like now one of the crew, like, and wouldn't have it any other way. You know, I've been able to love cheering people through and saying, you know, giving Ryan, giving Jimmy B fist bumps and getting the smile from them, and like just pumping them up. Like, it's so much fun, and knowing, like, love being able to do that, because it's not just about your runner. It's about everyone and making sure that you can get everyone as far as they can go.
Yeah.
And that's just in different ways. Like, obviously we're doing more for Jono than other runners, but if we can help, we will. You know, like, people asking for salt. Yeah, we've got salt. Have you got this? Yeah, we've got that. Someone wanted ginger beer. Yeah, we've got ginger beer.
Yeah.
Like, so it's none of this. It's us and them.
Yeah.
Like, it's a family. It's making friends. It's doing everything you can for the sport and making it better.
How welcoming were the other members of the Australian team when you went and ran at the Sat Chance?
They were so cool. Like, I mean, you wouldn't know it, but maybe I'm a little sleep deprived. But I won't go out of my way to go and meet people. I really struggle to go outside my boat and outside my safe place to go and introduce myself. And so it took a little while for like a few, you know, yards before we started talking. And, you know, probably by day 2, like, we're all there, we're all in this together. And Sat Chance isn't like, that's on steroids. Like, it's a backyard on steroids. Yeah. Yes, it's only 15 runners, but it's a completely different goal of, you know, let's get everyone as far as we can. So, yeah, they were amazing. And even now, like, the guys that we were with, you know, let me know, can we crew, can we do this? Let us know if we can help in any way. And they've been so good, like, and their crews have been doing the same, you know. So, you know, we've gotten tips from Phil and Gemma. We've got stuff from Joel and Emma. You know, it's cool that they're willing to help us, because it's like, I still don't feel like we're one of the best in the world, like a team best in the world. Like, that just feels weird. Very weird. But, you know, we're now at 90 yards. Not many people have done that.
Yeah, not many at all. Did you know... Actually, so this... Obviously, Jashi is really dedicated to being the best backyard ultra runner he can. And he trains hard. He does... I'm tipping he does all the right things to be the best runner.
I hope so.
Yeah. And... he's got a lot of dedication and drive. Had you ever seen that side of him before, Backyard Ultras?
Yeah, so, I mean, with that photography, like, we were just like, oh, we'll just take some photos. And then a few people were like, oh, you actually take really good photos. And so he dives in.
Right, yeah.
It's the research. It's, how do I do this? How can I make it better? How can I improve? And... like I said, he's all in. Like, he researches, like, it's only this is his first backyard that he's got a nutritionist. He doesn't have a coach, because he does it all himself. He works out his own training plans, because that's kind of who he is. Like, not that he's saying that he can't do it, but rather he's not saying that I'm so good that I don't need one. He goes in hard.
Yeah.
And yeah, he does that with, when he finds his thing, yeah, that's what it is. But definitely I saw it with the photography, and unfortunately when life gets in the way, we couldn't do it anymore. But the difference with that to this is that he's not letting life get in the way. Like, when we go away, he's still running.
Yeah.
When we're, you know, we left at 4 a.m. to come up here. He's like, well, where are we going to stop so I can run? I still need to do my training run. Yeah. And so, you know, you just make it work. And, yeah.
And what about you? Like, I mean, have you run a backyard ultra, or do you have do you have any interest in just going out and running a few yards?
I would be lucky to get 1 yard. I'm a slow plotter, and everyone's like, oh no, you can't be too slow to do a yard. Trust me, I can be. But I also, I'm a bit of a cheapskate, and I don't want to pay $180 for the privilege of timing out in the first lap. But I would love to do a backyard, do a yard, because quite frankly that's as fast as I can do it. So I'd be lucky to get 1 yard, maybe 2 at a stretch. But yeah, it will be a while before that happens. Although Kate Kate Corner, sorry Kate, has offered me to come down to No Time to Die.
Oh, cool.
Do a yard and then to do some RDing, which would be pretty cool. I'd love that.
Yeah, that would be cool.
But again, it's getting time off work and doing all that. And working at a school, it's hard to get time off during term. So you just make it work.
And how old are your kids?
We've got a 10 and 5-year-old, both boys.
Okay. And have they showing any interest in, like, do they ever come to the races, or do they want to?
Yeah, so they were here on Sunday for a few hours, and I said to Johnny's parents, have them this week, and I said, so what's your plans? And they went, we'll just be here until the kids get bored. And I went, so you're leaving now then? They were super excited to come and meet Harvey, and like when we went over to Sat Champs, they were super excited to meet Phil, because this is someone that we'd been talking about and watching and following for so long. They're like, he does this, and we're like, but yeah, they're not stayers. They're not runners. Like the older one loves soccer. That's his thing. He's like, and it's taken us a while to find his thing, but he loves soccer. And the 5-year-old, I don't think he quite understands what's going on yet. Like, he understands that we go away and that Dad runs, and we talk about that Dad runs a really long way, and that we need to pay attention to what we're doing around, and we can't talk when Dad's in because we need to concentrate on that. But I don't think he quite grasps what it actually means and how far Dad's actually running. So
Now, Jashi, he seems to me to be very well organised.
Yeah, that's the engineer in him.
Yeah. Any kind of has some similarities in that way as Phil.
Yeah.
And I'm wondering, are they? Does Jashi basically they friends, and how much help has Phil been to Jashi's backyard?
Yeah, look, if you want to be the best, you learn from the best. And we were, like, when he was looking at how to do this and how to better himself, that was the first place he went. He went and looked at, how does Phil train? How does Phil organise this? What can we do? Like, even at Sydney's, we went into their tent later, I went into the tent, and I went, that's a brilliant idea. We can do that. So we've implemented some of the things that we saw at Sydney's only 8 weeks ago, or 10 weeks ago, whenever it was, for this. So it's a constant learn. I actually just messaged Gemma, and I said, 2 hot laps with your husband, and I think our husbands are now besties, just like us. And she said, maybe it's time for couple holidays, I said, maybe to the US. And so we're having a bit of a laugh. So it is actually really cool. Yes, so they are friends. Yeah, there is, I'm hoping, a mutual respect, that you're only as good as your assist. And, I'm like, they've been amazing just to help us get where we are. And like you were saying before, you meet friends, you get new friends out of just being at events. So it's cool.
Unreal. Well, I guess
I better go because he's going to be in.
Yeah,
if he's not already.
You're doing a great job as
you.
a crew person. You're obviously a huge reason why Jashi has got so good so fast.
Hope so.
And it's so exciting that we've got another Australian on the cusp of breaking 100.
For a while now, he's like, I want to be the second Aussie.
Yeah.
And, you know, obviously Ryan being so close, it was like, oh, I don't know whether it will happen. But when it's your day, it's your day.
Yeah.
And unfortunately it wasn't for Ryan and Jimmy this weekend, or this week. But hopefully, you know, we're only 10 yards away from breaking that 100, and that would, that's massive.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, all the best for the rest of this race.
Thanks, Pato.
And I'm sure we'll speak to each other as the race goes on.
I'm popping in for some jokes later, that's for sure.
Awesome.
Love it. See ya.
Yeah.
Love it. Yeah. Yes, ready?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
He sure is.
I reckon it's secured.
Oh, without a doubt. Without a doubt.
With the 90, I think it's secured.
For sure.
Oh,
Did you like that?
lucky it did break. I thought it was a snack.
Are you helping Harvey tonight, or what's going on?
I'm waiting for Kelly to wake up.
Oh, you're crewing him now?
I'm waiting for Kelly to wake up this loop, because she did there and laying down. Yeah.
Oh.
I was supposed to be in there about 4:05. I wake up about 15-20 minutes late.
Oh. So who's crewing for him now if Kelly's asleep?
Well, Kelly's sleeping in the marquee at the moment. So I'm going to wait for her to wake up, see if she wants to swap.
Oh, I see.
Apparently he's not doing it.
He's not.
He's not doing as well as he was.
Right.
Yeah. He's actually struggling a little. Actually, I'm going to see if Kelly's up there.
So we didn't know anyone when we went to Sat Champs. Jono was the only runner that had not run with any other runner on the team. Everyone else had run with at least one other, so you kind of had at least that one connection. And as the newbie, it's hard to go in, like as a runner, as a crew, like.
What was that? Oh! Did you think it was like a rat or something?
Yeah. Probably a mouse.
Yeah.
We've been listening to the live stream on the laptop in here.
Oh yeah.
It's been fantastic.
Oh, did you listen to the one with me and
Yeah.
Caroline
Yeah,
just then?
really good. Really good.
Yeah.
She's great. Oh god. Nice, Harvey. Just cruising. The sun's almost up. Just cruising.
Alright, babe.
Okay, there's only 2 more minutes for the Flying Burrito shirt giveaway. Comment, guys, comment if you want to be put in the draw. Yeah! We love flying burrito shirts. Yeah, yeah, yeah!
Amazing.
Do you want to share? There's one here. Bringing the wall.
Yeah, it was Milo up and go. Yeah. Yeah.
What a team. Amazing, guys.
Do we need to check out something? We'll do it.
He's worried someone's going to
Yeah, I was gonna.
Unless you want it, we want to do it, we're more than happy to do it, but you're more than welcome to just go.
Yeah, I'll finish it up.
Why not? Let's go do
Well
it.
done.
We get a head torch here and
Oh, here we go.
you got one?
Yeah.
I don't have a head torch.
I thought it looked like I was going to do something.
Someone else is coming back.
Oh, really?
Is it?
Oh, you got the camera crew?
That might be the camera crew.
Might be camera. Yeah. It might be camera crew. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, we just wait, somebody's coming. No, it's camera. Oh. Did you get it?
Well done, Simon. Amazing effort.
Yes, so cool,
Hey man, I gotta say, I've never been happy after the second time. I love cheering for you. Yeah, man.
Yeah, like.
Yeah.
It's been a pleasure to cheer for you.
How are you, bro?
Oh, thanks, guys. You guys are so kind.
Oh man, we're just floating around.
Floating around moving fucking tents and.
Oh, it's okay, man. We're full of.
Oh, man.
Good, man. Just good. And I think, and I also
Then the other thing you should say is, let's have a consider in 6 hours' time, your heels are right because we want to in that. And if you've got things on your own, better. Then we want to see which is. Is it pushing forward in a shoe? That's not the same size that the very well as those. Right. You've never run with this before? Never run with these with this dress? So this is the time that I take this is the cortisol kicks in at 3, and then some fetal is at 5. So they're the that cold is everything's hitting them, and it's just this is you. This is your brain saying things that are irrational. We're in control of your feet. What else is?
Amazing, guys. You should be so very, very, very proud.
Yeah, we are.
True. Oh, I'm really hitting
I'm a hugger.
Some people don't know what to do that with me, but crew.
It's hard work.
He's normally run a
crew as a crew. He's like, I don't know about this thing.
Yeah. Go and
get
warm. Go and recover. So
yeah, we will.
amazing. We need to go and check on these shoes that we've got. Yeah. Okay, well, I'm coming back.
Yeah. They do look like you're being done. They just yeah.
Wake up in the morning with this shit talking all night. What was eating good?
You weren't here too long.
He started my day.
Yeah.
44 SQ.
Got a towel with the mix.
What it was. Oh. Right.
Oh, but that's going to have to do.
Yeah, that's the thing when it's pitch black.
Yeah, well, that's what as you said, and it's fine.
Yeah, like unless you're going to put the floodlight out here.
Yeah, well, I noticed there's one over there.
Yeah.
Is this like in Australia?
Yeah, I didn't know.
How's Jono going?
Give you a free one. Give you a free one this year, eh?
I'm coming up with cherries.
Oh, this way. That's a payday.
91, you get one more.
Yeah, man, it's not you go. You see 100, but now it's 91.
But you're picking the wrong person.
No, you get the nice things out.
Yeah, I'm pretty good at
Then start show.
So,
yeah.
There you go. Yeah, you're totally welcome.
yeah, we've actually,
Yeah.
honestly, yeah, let's say it would have been really cool. And I'll get in, I'll get home at midnight.
moved him. Let's do smoothie for a weekend.
See you at the handy.
No, all pasture based.
はい、来年よろしくお願いします。はい、そっちはいいっす。こっちが楽しいっす。いや、いいっすね。好きなやつをハンドルコン。
state that you were. What was bad about that? Like, that's why we were like,
Yeah. We've actually been waiting for you to start off again.
yeah, exactly. Where's this like, when's it coming out of here?
I feel like it,
No, I was expecting a lot worse. You know, I got used to it. Set chance.
Yeah.
Like, because we've been doing these for, I think we used to average on probably,
yeah, I feel like I've actually taken.
yeah, there's like I said, there's that one down set. The UPS into that way. Started about that. Lost the line. Got down on the ground. That was the last thing. Yeah, sat down over the line.
I don't fucking do that. I can't do the stuff when it's like.
We ran a fast set.
We know what the outcome is, right?
Yeah.
And you know what you're going to do at the end of it. So,
you'll obviously have to keep going as long as possible.
yeah, you go through that job.
But we also have to make sure we put on the positive side of those stuff in our argument. One day after that. We were joking earlier, so I was going to take the key out and Craig was going to take the interview out, and I'm like, he doesn't take the key, and he's like, fuck, we took it out. Yeah, we were
that's a pretty good indication as to what's going to happen next day, right?
I mean, at the
It's
end of
not
the
something
end,
pretty easy.
yeah, that's what I mean. At the end of the end, when the actual time came, we just picked up the shit like we do, and then out and JP's like, I've got them both. I'm like, oh yeah, because I've got this. You wanna? You're fucking palaver.
From Goldie.
Oh yeah. Yeah, no, it was a good one. Right. Probably not enough game time to be honest.
I reckon.
Well, I think she's sort of probably reasonably strong.
Yeah, this format, if you're not doing them regularly, you lose it.
Yeah, but like so.
Yeah. It's not like doing the point to point.
No.
Especially if like yeah, it is.
A lot of speakers, you know. Yeah, there's all sorts of things, and that's depending on what your bandwidth is to do it, or something that bandwidth you don't care.
Yeah.
And everyone wants to like having parts. People like just got the rest of the bandwidth for just keep going.
Yeah. Yeah.
He just doesn't look like you just don't do it, and he'd say, I've not felt that before, it's not funny.
Yeah. Because there's one course when we one versus out, and I tried to get him like have a talk, and I was like, no, this is like. I think somebody said that because he pulled out quite early.
Apparently not very
Did you just send a stick to that?
No, I'll forever.
Did I? Because as soon as I took off on that lap, hey, we're going to run a bit of a hot lap. Do you want to come with us? And I was like, someone set you up for this, haven't they? And they were like, no, we just thought we were improving it. I was like, no, you didn't. I was like, someone set you up. I was like, this is way too light.
Okay, so Flying Burritos have drawn their winner in the Flying Burritos shirt giveaway, and the winner is Carlos Carbos Rabano. So you contact Flying Burrito, send them a DM on Instagram, and you can claim your free Flying Burrito shirt. Congratulations, Carlos Carbos Rabano.
full of sausage. Yeah.
Alright, so the Flying Burritos competition that you would have known about from the live feed has been drawn. So you just go to Flying Burritos Instagram page for the winner. The winner has been drawn, I forget their name, it's Carlos Carbos Romano, I think it is, something like that. So send them a message if that's you and claim your prize. Yeah! Alright, so the shopping bag man just ran through the checkpoint. They should be back in around 1:54, I reckon. So that's the time, 54 minutes. A few other runners came through. It's hard to tell who they are, but it looks like there'll be a few runners coming through soon. Only 7 runners left. Simon McLean recently just walked straight back into the starting corral after the start of 91, so he finishes with 90 yards, which is awesome. That was such a great performance by Simon. McLean, and a real step into the big leagues. He's a big dog now, there's no doubt about that. He looked so smooth, and it was really awesome watching him do his thing. Jim, I'm really good, thanks, man. I'm having a great time. I'm not even feeling tired. I think that's because I'm having such a great time. Jim, you want me to get Simon? Oh, Simon McLean? I think I will. I will. Do not worry about that.
They'll probably put you in the top 10. Not top 10, but top 10. So, before you do that, we've already had all the chats, we had all the few days as well. He's always away.
Nice work, man.
Thank you. How did you go? Yeah. Fuck you. So I'd be really disappointed if you didn't walk here. No, like moving it to here. Yeah, yeah, sure. But yeah, then he suggested that you actually sit for like spending time.
What about a good old Turkish delight? That's why we did this. A couple alterations.
And we're like, yeah, dude, because you're really big, we only decided like 10 past the hour.
Do you like some have a bit of a party?
We don't know how to turn it off.
No party.
You come in here.
You could use one in the camper, so you can have about 5 minutes of water.
Yeah, you
30 seconds. 20 seconds. 10.
Come on, Jackson.
Red. That was all 7, yeah?
Come on, Josh.
A lot of that was just been
I was just in really
Yeah, he was super big.
Oh, really?
And he was sitting
it was a
there.
long sleep. So
And then he
zombies, isn't
it takes a while.
he woke up
Yeah,
and
he's
just like,
seen a few
and then
hours.
just like lying, like sitting up, but just going like, open your eyes, buddy. Open your eyes. He's walking in. Is she itchy?
Yeah, you no choice for a second.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, you're not happy stuff. Okay.
All good, Harvey?
Yeah, so Trent Donovan, timestamp approx 2:09 a.m. The last two runners passed the camera. It was Phil Gore and Jashi. One of them says, "All good, Harvey?" And it sounds like Phil. I'm pretty sure it was. Harvey starts to respond, but the mic doesn't quite pick up his answer. And before that, you'll notice Harvey Lewis is just standing in the middle of the road, not running at all. He's just standing there. Can't figure out what he's doing. He lets the other runners run past him and then he kind of just follows them. So it looks like it's all happening here tonight. It really does.
How's the baby crowd?
That's it, boys.
Woo-woo! Screaming?
Go, boys. All right, guys, let's go.
Go, boys.
You can do it. Let's go.
Come on, buddy.
Come, Harvey. Come on, Harvey.
Come on, Harvey.
Help us, Harvey.
Go.
Let's go, Harvey. Let's go. All right. Come on, keep going, Tim.
All right, Harvey.
Come on, Tim. Nice work, guys. Well done.
It shouldn't slide. Where
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's it, Jono.
Look at his form.
Yeah.
Shut up. Good job.
We had a bit of an emergency. Yeah, it's floating off. Holy shit.
Oh, did it? I thought he was joking.
No.
Yeah. He would have broken mine.
What's you just rip something up?
Yeah, he's got a big scratch.
On his head?
No,
Oh.
on his foot. So he's got plasters.
Yeah.
That put listings throughout on the entire wall of his foot. But there was already a cut on it. It wasn't wide enough. So we had to rip it off. So we ripped the blister.
So you didn't like pop
It
like
didn't
the
pop. We just had to rip
Yeah,
it.
yeah.
Just the stuff that was falling off. And so, but like we were trying to get it off with he said it wasn't working. We just had to hold his hand and we went.
It's got another couple of lessons from that. Yeah. What's it been 10 minutes?
Oh, wow. That was fun. Well,
Good. Good. Yeah. That's good.
no, like Nathan right now. Right now. Anyway, got it done.
Great. I keep waiting.
Yeah, yeah.
Any luck now? It's
How
gonna.
many has he done now? I wonder.
for it. And I did so lucky that he was there that time.
I did not say that.
Hey. Good. Yep. Alright.
Now, we're probably both a bit absent-minded at the moment. There's only one of us will remember.
So you'll go for another.
How's that? Yeah, we can slow it down.
Around
So, so you just want a little massage in your feet?
Yeah. Cheers.
Yeah, he's coming back. Slowest yeah, most of them.
Try.
I do have.
It's 3-1. Sorry.
It's not a thing.
Try again. Yeah, so have you been wearing a necklace?
That's not. No, it's the fact that feel it does.
Yeah.
It does.
Yeah.
And then it brings in the form.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I know.
Oh no!
What?
Oh, no.
What?
Very good.
Came good.
After I stopped.
Do you want to hear a conversation with the original crew? The OGs? You ready? So, Buck said, hey, I'm thinking about going out for a 2K run once you get back. Can you ask me for any advice? And Ash said, you can support through also take some torches, heart rate, and level of the most important uptake social along the way. And Bucky said, I don't believe that's what you want. I said, say, running hard. Oh, okay, that's probably better advice. Can you tell Kelly not to walk into one? Running is dumb and a crappy guy. Yeah, oh, then Doug wanted to know how's it going. It's just astounding. Yeah, not bad. I only found my running short. I was about the first half kilometre in. Right leg was giving me a bit of slack in my quad and left ankle was a little icky. But just taking it easy and doing a bit of interval work. Keep pushing through, Buck, man. We're all cheering for you. Thanks, man. Can you ask the podcast guy to give me a shout out? That's unbelievable, Bucky. I think there's material enough. I don't know about a book, but I'll definitely be on Strava. Keep an eye out for it. Maybe wait a couple of weeks until after this gets going. Otherwise, nobody else will even look at Bucky's Strava post.
I mean, that's what.
11. Yep.
Here we are.
I can cut it. I just can't. Focus the light. Go it.
Yeah. First person to break that 100 hours.
Ash wanted to know how Buckner's recovery was going. He said, yeah, not too bad, just watching from YouTube and starting on the computer while I rest up and eat.
Forget about everything else. 20 hours.
You did well then.
But if you ever want any running advice, Bucky's happy to share. Yeah? 10 minutes.
Yes, great.
Yeah,
amazing.
yes.
Finally. Finally, a bit of tape is coming out.
Who's oh. Yeah. So these starting dead, by the way. Never had this. Good man, couple more hours, yeah.
Wow. I don't know anything.
Just the stiffness. You up? Yeah. Yeah. Oriole.
Yes, I will.
Yes, Oriole. Yes.
That one? Yeah. It's already got something on it. So no, it's okay. That's fine. Yeah, it's just okay.
I think we all quite well last year. Team effort. Oh, yeah.
You gave me a great story to tell, so thank you.
You're welcome. Tell me a story.
So I can get
Oh, yeah.
what happened to your long sleeve? But you've chucked it in.
bit small as a problem. Keep going.
Keep going. Keep going. Right.
Keep going back.
You're right. Yeah.
Amity.
Well done, Mitchy. Yeah, mate. Yes. That's your side. You're standing on that side.
I'm hungry.
Harvey was sitting on the ground when we came back up out of the gully.
Did you say, come and get me?
He's like, I don't know what you're doing there.
Walk the rest of the course.
I mean, you feel the same. Yeah.
So he's actually,
He's out.
Yeah.
I didn't know.
Oh yeah, because Jill came in and said he's done. Come on. You say go out? You two better put that one up. Apparently he's sitting just on this side of the gully. Was it this side of the gully now?
Yeah, but he was talking about going west to the other side.
Oh. That's what you better do when you're done. The whole course, remember?
Yeah, as promised.
I feel like
Yes, dear.
I feel like
He's delighted.
Not yet. Exactly. Did you die when we did that? No.
I swear you
Pardon
turned into a girl. I was like, what the hell?
2.5.
The whole camp just got completely silent.
Was that for you?
Very soldier it in. That's what I thought.
All this excitement and everyone's in bed.
Yeah, that's right. So,
Yeah. I've got it. I'll go and get the last time.
Alright, stick some tunes on and just...
No, that's 90 seconds. Just wait until 90 seconds. Yeah, but we don't want you to walk away without your head talk. which ones. He's only got two. One minute. Mine was about 5 seconds quicker than it.
I'll bring you.
40 seconds.
I'll try and maybe.
You got it, eh?
30 seconds.
30 seconds.
Go.
Okay, then.
Caroline,
20 seconds.
Take a photo
Oh,
of
yeah.
one of these guys for me. And can I have
Oh, that's Simon. He's been pages.
Five, four, clear the path, please. 3, 2, 1.
Well done, guys.
well done.
Keep going, Sam.
There you go.
Yeah.
Thanks, lovely.
Yes.
It's like 50, you know what, which one?
Only one way to try.
Oh. Yeah, you have come on though. There's nothing else. The conversation goes to something else.
He doesn't want us to do it again.
Yeah, I'll take that. We just said you can't take this off there.
I was about to say, did the or anything get that? Oh, he wanted it. He take it off, and I went, no.
Just won't pass out.
Yeah, so I was like, I'm not gonna, I can't touch that because I don't want it to slip.
Hey. Is Harvey Lewis being... Yeah, okay.
Harvey's being picked up.
Yeah, no, thanks.
Whoa! Hey, Pato, can we do a yeah together?
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Ready? Hold, give me. Ready? Ready? 1, 2, 3. Yeah! 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 Pato, what was that?
What?
What did she didn't, yeah?
No, she squawked.
She squawked.
She's been hanging out with the prototypes.
Okay, we'll do a yeah, and then we'll do a caca. Okay, you ready?
Okay.
Yeah! 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 A caca, ready?
Okay.
Caca! Caca! I know, right? 4 a.m. on Dave.
Thanks for
Bye.
head coach for
What's that do?
Oh, you saw something. I hadn't looked at it just to see what it was. Just padding, same thing. It's just warm padding. Doesn't do actually anything to mediate.
Oh. Well, I was just wondering what it was. Oh, that's why you're out here. You didn't want to come and say yeah. It's a bit of a That was one of my favourite posts of yours when you forgot to do your video.
Yeah.
That was brilliant.
Yeah.
What was that?
That was the crowd.
There was a loud voice out there.
Yeah. I heard it too. I don't know what it was.
That noise. There was a loud
like a
noise. Yeah.
I don't know if I was standing four-wheel motorbike.
One of them's in there.
did amazing.
Sweet distracted there, right? Yeah. I don't want to spread which one's better.
Oh man, oh, it's so cold. Damn. Good. Shoot.
Okay. I get that.
Yeah.
Ooh, God.
to get pictures with the robot. Nice.
It's the most challenging part of the event. Oh my goodness.
Tim, you're doing a great job.
I'm trying. I think it's up. So, that's difficult. I mean, the night course is hard, but this is...
Yeah.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Bright-eyed and bushy-tailed.
Ready to go.
Okay, you're cold.
Where's the pizza?
The warm, well, you ate it all.
That's okay.
Yeah.
There's other stuff.
Hey, the warmest place to be right now is in Sam Harvey's tent.
Okay.
So, if you're that cold, do you want to get warm?
Yeah.
And his,
food.
yeah, I've got some really good soup for you.
Right. Well, thank you guys. Yeah. That was, I'm a little chilled. I can't believe it. Man, when you're moving, you don't feel chilled.
Nah.
Yeah. But, it's like most of you guys are out here supporting somebody, so, or like Zach, come on out. And that was really a special experience, and I'm grateful that these guys are continuing on. So that's pretty impressive. But yeah, I got up there, and going up to the entry to the park. I won't say park. I don't know what you want to call it. That was kind of tough. That nighttime move, but it was really nice. But it was kind of tough.
It's my fault.
Yeah, no. So it's really impressive that all these people are still pushing. Yeah,
it is impressive.
But yeah, it's weird. Like I just got to the point where, I mean, probably because I was on fumes, but I got to the point where I just couldn't. My brain was just talking about everything else other than where I was supposed to go. If I could explain it that way. And I look at things. I mean, the grass people didn't visit me this time.
It's not too late. It can still happen.
It might still happen. I mean, but it was really, of course, a really amazing experience for all you guys present, as well as the people that were here earlier, and Tim organizing this.
Well, thanks for coming back, buddy. Everyone was so excited that you are signing up again this year. And as we talked about in the car, you really lifted up the base. So a lot of people doubled or tripled their PBs because of you, when you helping them out with the Harvey bus.
Oh man, that was fun.
Yeah, no one's ever experienced that before, so yeah, I'm sure they'll take that on to other ultras.
That was a lot of fun. That was a lot of fun. Oh man, I'm starting to become the Leaning Tower Pisa. I would love to talk to everybody later tomorrow.
Yeah.
But I am going to go find some food.
Do you want to go back to your tent, or do you? If you're super cold, I think you're Sam Harvey's tent.
Yeah, Sam Harvey's. Oh my goodness. There's a palace in
Loves everything. And still has it. So he's gonna get some shit.
How are you?
One across. Yeah. We've got enough to get us through for the next 3 races because he goes off on it. Vibe check. Does he really say that? Is that now? Yeah. Pretty sure. Pretty sure
Hi, Kim.
talking to me? There.
That one.
That one.
Yeah.
I'm like, that's alright, because I'm like, what? What's going on? I just woke
Oh,
up.
you will.
You've got toast. And I wonder I can't see. I don't have my glasses on. I'm such an idiot.
How do you want toast anyway?
Dumb and dumb and leading the way. Dumb and dumb and leading each other on. I need to. I'll work out what
Okay, so we're 48 minutes into yard 94. That was the shopping bag man then, and that means that all the runners have passed through this checkpoint, which is about 1k from the end of the yard. Sam Harvey passed through that point about 1 minute ago. He'll probably make it back to camp at about 55 minutes. The shopping bag man probably about 56 minutes. Harvey Lewis has dropped in the last hour. And as well as Simon McLean. That's Oriole, who's in PB territory. Oh, sorry, no, it's Jono Ash, who's also in PB territory. His previous PB was 80 yards. And he's just completed yard 94. It's turning into a very exciting race. 6 runners remain. Yard 94. We're waiting for the shopping bag man. We're waiting for Sam Harvey. We're waiting for... I haven't seen Moran or Oriole come in either. I've only seen Phil Gore and Jono Ash, but the others are probably not too far away. Moran is just a cool customer, cool, calm and collected. It looks like he knows exactly what to do. Nothing phases him. He looks comfortable. He's got a great positive energy. Okay, that's Oriole in his flying burrito top. Sorry, it's Moran. It's hard to pick him in the dark. I should be getting it right though. From now on, I'm not going to guess unless I'm 100% sure. Okay, let's see. No. I was just, Alex Sweet, you've just ridden, Pato is awake with us, but maintaining a silence in camp to allow Phil to sleep, perhaps. It's a pretty big property. I'm out at the back in the barn. It's been a pretty quiet night, and I just thought I would do things a little bit differently, but I'm kind of, starting to feel the vibe now. Alright, let's see. Now that is Oriole in 53 minutes. Plenty of time. Oh, time for a song. I don't know. What's the temperature right now? It's definitely not as cold as it was yesterday. Yesterday was a cold night. Today's not so... Well, tonight's not so bad. It's already almost 5 o'clock. I haven't even slept. One wink. Yeah, Darlene Brown, it will be light soon, so easier to tell who is who. Thanks. Thanks for your understanding, Darlene. Andrew Moore, anyone know how far this venue is away from civilization, airport, etc., to get runners home? Yeah, the airport's about 3.5 hours drive, so it's not too far away. Who's the shopping bag man? The shopping bag man is Mizuno. Yeah, that's right. Eric the Camel's on top of things. Eric the Camel knows who Mizuno is. Tanya reckons it's 2.5 hours from Brisbane. I guess it depends how fast the driver is. Okay, Tanya is all over it. Current temperature 14.2, but 99% humidity. Let's see. Okay, that's Sam's mother, Merrin, waiting for Sam, who is there. Oh, and the shopping bag man is there too. See why his name is the shopping bag man? He carries around a shopping bag. They both made it in 5 minutes. Not too sure. Maybe the shopping bag man is colder, and that's why he's... Oh, they're getting a chair out for him. Oh, thanks for moving it. Yeah, I don't think they will let him stop without trying to make it back, especially so close to 100. Yeah, Andrew Moore, let's call it 3 hours to the airport. Alright, this is hardcore. This is hardcore. Listen to some audio. I'm going to turn off my microphone for a bit.
I've got your whole package set to take out, okay? Because you haven't had anything to eat.
Andrew Moore asks if I need any more coins in the slot. I don't know. Oh, Jose Antonio Naframalero, please sing the Meshuggah song. I have been not lucky to hear it before. Let me think of one. I want to sing one I haven't sung yet. Meg Eckert, what's the average yard time through the night? Phil Gore's been coming in probably around the 44 to 45 minute mark. The other, Jashi has run in with Phil once or twice, but he's probably on average about coming in around 48 minutes. The rest are coming into the 50s. Sam Harvey and the shopping bag man are definitely the two that are coming in, who are probably the most, who look to be the ones who are most struggling. Let's see if we can figure out what's going on here. I'm just going to...
No. This is like plugged in.
You want a pass? Here's the other one. You pass.
Okay.
You don't want that anymore? Oh, you want to put up one?
1分30秒。
I've got one. I don't know where to get it. There we go. So he's got a
ちょっと2人でください。50秒。コーラも入ってるんですよね。40秒。
Well done, babe. Nice and
30 seconds.
Love it.
So much fun.
20 seconds.
Well, I gotta stick to the lead, so
10 seconds. Yeah. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Yeah, good idea.
There you go.
What else he hasn't complained about it before either.
Good job, guys. Nice work.
Is that what you said?
How good does this picture look? That looks awesome. Losing Harvey would have been hard on Sam, although he knew he was struggling ages back. Sam needs to get to the daylight and he'll reset himself. I think it was someone on here who said that Sam's wife was getting here at the time of 100 yards, and one of the reasons for that was to, fire him up to get there and then give him a boost. So I'm sure they're reminding him about that. Alright, I'm going to go to the road now. It is quite misty, so it looks a bit funny, but when a runner runs past you can still see them, so it's still good. Alright. Thanks for tuning in, everyone. Hope you're enjoying this live stream. It's really turning out to be a great race. Some of you might already know that Phil Gore is the only Australian so far to have broken 100. Jono Ash is very, very close with, if he completes this yard, he'll be on 95 and only, and then the next lap, the sun comes out halfway through. So he's so close to the sun coming out. He's run so well this night. No problems. He's been running with Phil on Phil's fast laps, so he's just improving every backyard ultra he does so much. That headlamp we can see is definitely Phil's. Yep. Eric the Camel. Unless Jashi cramps up, I'd say he's good for another 6 hours at least. The thing with Jashi is he's just one of those guys who, when he is passionate about something. I was speaking to his wife about it. He started this backyard ultra thing, realised he was good at it, got obsessed with it, does everything possible he can do to be the best that he can be. And he even said on my podcast when he was on last, he truly believes he can be the second Australian to break 100. Oh, look at that. That wasn't even Phil. Phil must have stopped to go to the bathroom. That was, I think it was Sam. Sam Harvey leading the charge in 6 minutes. That's a fast time to this part of the course. Is Dom in the house or? He's running to the daylight. Well, Sam did get in, like, you know, not with that much time, just that. Oh. It was definitely, I reckon, well, the one on the left was Phil. I'm tipping the one on the right was Jashi. They've been running a lot together tonight. And like I said before, on Phil's fast laps. So Jashi is just an absolute gun. Yeah, Andrew, I think you're right. Okay, 2 more lights. Who have we got? Actually, 3 more lights, is it? Okay, the one on the left. That first one is... Well, gee, it's hard to tell, isn't it? I think this one at the rear would definitely be the shopping bag man. It's so foggy. Oh God. I think that was the shopping bag man. How's the shopping bag man? He's good? The shopping bag man?
So good.
Yeah. He'll keep coming in on time, do you think?
Oh yeah.
He will.
Even.
He's okay?
Okay.
Yeah, very good. Yeah. Oh no, Andrew Moore. It's nothing too important. Nothing is important. Nothing important at all. That's all. It's always fun having Dom around in the house. That's all. Time to call him by his name, maybe. I think people like being called by their nicknames. His crew were laughing about it and calling him that too. So I don't think it's a bad thing. Andrew Moore, imagine wanting to get into ultra running and paying for a coach and being encouraged to carry a shopping bag whenever you go out on your long runs. Who needs a Salomon race vest? Yeah, 9 minutes to Cam 1 is pretty tight. Oh, good to have you in the house, Dave K. I suspect that we will start seeing many people run with handbags during backyards now. I mean, that's the thing with nicknames. They're always nicknames. They're meant to be. There's nothing wrong with calling someone a nickname, I don't think. I mean, Pato, that's my nickname. All right. Okay. It's going to be an interesting yard. So you would have heard me just speaking to the shopping bag man's friend who said they just need the sun to come out. And the sun comes out not this yard, but halfway through the next. So that's what we need. Derek Christensen's. When I hear you guys say Maren's name, it sounds like a nickname. Am I saying it right? Do you pronounce it Maren? And I'm pretty sure if you're going to carry a bag around with you when you run, and you're the only one who does it, people are going to call you that. So Maren's from Belgium and Oriol's from Catalonia, which is part of Spain, I believe. Okay, just going to fix up my... Not really, but I can't find an English word. Not really, but I can't find an English word with the correct IJ. Well, the reason why I call him Maren is because when he was on my podcast, I asked, how do I pronounce your name? And they told me, Maren. I think it's cool having nicknames in running and ultra running circles. Like, I mean, Lukács Robel, his nickname is Butterfly Legs. That's a good one. Meg Eckers, are you still there? Do you have a running nickname? And what about anyone else in here? Do you have a nickname that was given to you by your running friends? So I'm Marine. So you think it's Marine? Let me say it. Marine. Is that right or wrong? Oh, yeah, it's not a very pleasing to the eye screen or camera picture of this one, is it? Should I put it on something else? But then I'll put it back on that road cam when it's more likely that a runner will run past. So J-Law, I am calling him Beer Man. Yeah, well, he has been drinking a bit of beer. The E in Maren is as the. So Marine. Christoph. So the IJ is as in rain. Okay. So if I pronounce the E as in the and the IJ is in rain, is this right then? Marine. He was drinking Cooper's beer as well, but it was alcohol free. Flying Burrito Man. So Derek, you think that I just said that better? Moraine. 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 Okay. Moraine. Moraine. Ah, Frank Scenario. How you going, man? Eric Who's. Why do you call yourself Frank Scenario? Maybe that should be your new nickname. Moraine. Love that Eric Hamill snuck in up Merlin in that Linger post about the beer. Tell you what, I'm tired. It's probably been almost 24 hours since I've had a wink of sleep. Don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. I haven't missed much action. That's a good thing. Hey, Eric, is Joe running at Wild Dog or are you running at Wild Dog? Me rain equals spot on. Murrain. The. Not me as in me, but me like in the. Short E. Yeah. Moraine. Moraine. That's it. Moraine. I love that name. So me as in me. Yeah. Moraine. Is that right? Moraine. Is that how you pronounce it? I have had him on the podcast though, and Evo told me it was Moraine. Yeah, I've got Instagram at Backyard Ultra Podcast. Ooh, what? Matt Doob's running at Wild Dog. Oh, you think Ivo just didn't want to tell? No, I think he just couldn't be bothered explaining it to me because I'm such a slow learner. All right, let's rock and roll. Eric the Camel. Biggs is a lot easier for me to watch. But that doesn't make it easy to watch because it goes for like 5 days. So what difference does it make what time zone it's in if it's going to be on all day, every day anyway? So you would prefer... Oh, I get it. So you want to watch day at day and night at night. Is that right? For training purposes, do you think it makes sense to switch hands every once in a while carrying the shopping bag? I want to make sure I'm doing things right. How often to switch hands, etc. That's a good question, Dave. Now, I'm pretty sure that in one hand he carries the shopping bag and in the other he carries hydration. So maybe they balance each other out so he doesn't need to switch hands. Lago Brasileiro. Let's go, Pato. So, Frank's scenario, why are you avoiding my question when I asked you if Doobs is running at Wild Dog? Yeah, I always run with hydration, just one of those soft flask things. It is annoying. Swap. I mean, it is, I'm just used to it. So I guess. Yes, that's what I thought. I didn't think he was running at Wild Dog either. Right, I'll be back in a sec. All right, let's play hopscotch. The problem with time zones is that I feel like a complete drunk drinking strong beer when seeing the sunrise. Tim Dove, I missed the guys dropping Pato. Any specific reason, or just an effing long way? Well, Harvey Lewis, it appeared as though he'd just run out of steam. He did say the words, he had no more energy left. And he really, really wanted to eat. He was really hungry and was craving a pizza. So I think he just hadn't had enough to eat. And who was the other one who dropped? I think that's it. Remind me who the other one is. A naked belt, so expensive but brilliant. Oh, yeah. He turned back. I think he hit 90. He walked one step over the line in the starting corral and then turned straight back. I think 90 was just enough. It was just enough for him. I think he was just 90 was enough. Like, he's going to be able to go to Bigs now. 90 will get him to Bigs. Definitely didn't seem injured or anything like that. Okay, I think a zipper on the side of the shopping bag would be nice for on-the-go access. Yeah. Oh, g'day Meg, how you going? Hey, so yeah, I was just asking before, Meg, do you have like a running nickname? Because some people do, like the shopping bag man. Oh, Meg was saying hi Dave to Dave K, not me. Oops. Because my name's Dave too, you see, but Pato's my nickname. Now I feel embarrassed. Yeah, it was a huge PB. Alright, so it's 5:33. I might switch over to the trail cam and see if anyone runs past. Yeah, you've definitely earned one, just no one's given you one. Andrew Moore, I am Groot. Tell you what, this is a very exciting race, especially as though it looks. To mixture of bugs and mist. He's gone past. Yep. If he's looked about 1 minute ago and he was running fast. Jashi was about 30 seconds behind. Yep. Just communicating to the crew so they can prepare when they're going to. So they can prepare for Phil and Jashi's arrival. Marijn. If that was all bugs, the runners would not need gels, just open their mouths while running. Oh. Yeah, that first one was 100% Phil. 100%. 100% sure it was Phil. Oh, Hunky dunks again. Yeah, you're right about that. This game ain't easy. Ugh. This game ain't easy. I'm going to change the view. Phil won't be too far away. Let's listen to some... if this is annoying by having the noise on from the crowd, tell me and I'll turn it off. But if you like it, I'll leave it on. Oh, there he is. Look at him. He's a professional. Something's going on, but I can't hear him. What's he saying? Tell me what he's saying. He might be saying that one of the runners needs to be picked up off course. Probably the shopping bag man. He was running behind schedule. And you know what? The other reason why nicknames are good is it raises your profile and people know you. Like Jashi, Jonathan Ash. His nickname is Jashi. Phil Gore's nickname is the Backyard King.
No, he's 1.7 on the road, but he's been
My
sitting there
nickname
all
is the
hour.
Diamond.
Okay.
No, it's not really. Let's see, who's this?
Yeah, I don't know where he is.
Look at that picture. That looks awesome. How good does that look? Yeah, that was Sam Harvey. His nickname is Cloudlander. Oh, is that what they said? Are they going out to pick up this the shopping bag man? If they pick up the Zeno, that's practically shoplifting. Oh my God, Dave, you've got the best sense of humour, man. You have the best sense of humour. Oh, this will be Jashi. It sure is. Look how he's walking. That's a strut and a half. Look at him, he's practically dancing. What a run by the bagman. Oh, he was definitely dancing. Makes me wonder if he's got moves on the dance floor. Shoppo, no. But wow, what an effort. Absolutely unbelievable. Scott Everard, is that Les standing there or another white bearded fellow? I can't see who you're talking about. But it's not Laz, he's not here. The light you see there is the car that's on its way to pick up the shopping bag man. Oh. Oh. Careful. That's Maren, I think. With the mist, I tell you what, with that mist and the low visibility, I don't know if it's too safe. Only driving on that road when you know there's runners on it. It was Oriel, was it? Okay. We'll soon see. Oh yeah, there's Oriel's father. Waiting at the finish line. His father is so nice. Alright. Jim, yes. Harvey Lewis dropped, I think it was 93 he did. And then he just was out of energy. He got picked up off the about halfway, or maybe about 2.5, 3 Ks into the course. Vamos, Oriel. Alright. Who was that with the little dance? That was Jashi. Some people here you think was it a dance or was it a wobble? I think it was a dance too. So Megan and Dave, both of you, would you consider coming to Dead Cow Gully for the next Masters? If not next year, the year after? That's Sam Harvey. Look how look at his action. Oh my God. That's a man who's struggling to run. That's a man who's struggling to move. Oh God. That looked painful. Tim Dove, yep, Simon McLean dropped and Harvey Lewis dropped. They both dropped. Oh, yeah, Megan. There's another Megan in here called Megan Eckert, and she's an absolute champion ultra runner, who's the female backyard ultra record holder, and Dead Cow, yeah, you would love it, Dave. You would love it. We'd love to have you. All right. Eric the Camel, that was a fast yard of all heart. Yeah, that was a fast yard of all hearts there. Yeah, well, he did it in under 50 minutes. I only just realised that loop he did quite quickly, and he was moving like that, so that was full of heart. Damie, how's Phil moving? He's moving just like he was when he ran his first yard. Like, looking relaxed, compact, bomb-proof. Like, he looks like a man on a mission. Phil is moving through the course faster than the fog. Can anyone enter Dead Cow? Yeah, anyone can enter. The other thing is, Tim Walsh, the race director, he often changes how the event is structured every year. This is the first year he's done so many international runners, and I think it's been a success. But Stez, remember, we don't make a distinction between female and male runners in a backyard. Oh wait, we do when it comes to world best marks. Well, why not? I don't see why not. I mean, you can have a last one standing, an overall last one standing, and you can have a male and female record holder. If you go to DUV, you can filter backyard ultra results by male and female, so why not? Oh, thanks, Jem. I hope you're well, man. And I hope you're enjoying a nice, hearty run.
Yes.
There's Oriel. Oriel in his flying burrito. Too, I'm looking forward to the sun coming out so it's easier to see better. I didn't, Leanne. I haven't had any sleep for 24 hours. Beerman in. He might be, but I haven't noticed. He's still got 8 minutes if he isn't in yet, and there's no reason to think that he won't make it because he hasn't shown any signs of weakness at all. Yep, flying burrito's in. Who won the flying burrito shirt? It was someone I didn't know. Someone with a name that I'd never heard before, so good on them. Good on them. Okay, so he must have just finished a minute ago. Gukio Beerman. Here comes the car. Hey, do you want me to go out there and film the shopping bag man when he gets out of the car? I have to go now if you want me to. Yes or no? I'll go by the next answer. Yep. Carlos Cabanos was the winner of a flying burrito shirt. It was a great competition. It was so much fun. All right, then I'll head on down now. I won't take my microphone, so just bear with me. All right, let's go. Better run. Oh, yes. There's a car that way. And a car that way. Which one's the running? Which one's the shopping mall? Whoa! Huh? It's on the back of the motorbike. Yeah.
Well done.
Well done.
Yeah, that's okay.
Easy picking. Gonna help him down that side, guys.
Yeah.
Oh.
Just hold on.
Great performance.
Oh, I thought it was gone. No, it's gone.
Hopes and dreams. That's what we were just talking about. We think we left it out.
Oh, sorry, no. The filmmakers.
Oh,
I'll go
cool.
pick them up, but I'll go
So,
off the guys.
He's just filming it in situ.
Hey?
He's just filming it in situ.
Are you going to go and do it? Are you going to do it?
Sorry. Someone else has got it.
Hey?
Someone's got it.
Oh.
They're bringing it back.
Oh.
It's full of hopes and dreams.
Thank you so much.
What a performance. That was awesome.
Yeah.
That was awesome. So entertaining.
So got kind of though.
Yeah.
寒さというよりはあれなんですよ。痛さ。
痛い。体が動かなくなってる。
走ってるつもりだったら気づいたらなんか良くなってました。
倒れたわけじゃない。眠気じゃなくて。まあいいや。
あまり覚えてない。
なんか味とか言う。熱いか。
He's got the bag. Oh. Should we get someone to Should we get someone to he's late?
前の3人ぐらいは全然ピリピリしてる。今でも40分で帰ってくるって。だから続けられるんじゃないかっていう。
終わる気がしなかった。
なんですかね、世界のレベルで。
Thank you.
Very
Yeah.
good. A great performance. Great performance.
Amazing.
I loved watching you run. Loved watching you run.
Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Yeah. Very good. Excellent.
Good job, Ronnie.
Nice job, Ronnie. Oh my god. Jashi's struggling there.
Hurts really, I guess.
Oh yeah. He wants to make 100 so much. Yeah. Yeah, he's been looking great, but he's been coming in pretty fast. Maybe he's been coming in too fast. You can hear him yelling from here. Can you hear him yelling in pain?
No.
Wow.
I'm going to make a cup of tea. Do you want to finish it?
Maybe no, it's okay, thank you. When someone gets a coffee, I'll say.
I'm not going to town.
Oh, thanks. Yeah, it's too early. I think bakeries usually open early, but yeah, he's smiling now. It's quite young too. I'm glad I came with you. Hey? I almost didn't. Yeah.
I'll get you.
Thanks. All right. Alright, I'm glad I went out for that. That was really good. Let's go Jackson 5. Okay. Now, when Jashi went out, then he looked like he was in a lot of pain. Yeah, the sun is showing a little. It's already brighter. Wazza, you know your stuff. Oh, you definitely know your stuff. Alright, now let's hope when we see Jashi run past that he's found his rhythm. It looked like he was cramping, or that's what and you could hear him yelling in pain. So Phil was standing with him. Oh gee, that was definitely Sam Harvey up the front. There was 3 of them, weren't there? Well, it was either Harvey, Moran, or Oriole, and Phil and Jashi are together. Oh. Let's see who this is. Hard to tell. Sam was definitely in that front group. About that, I am sure. How's the audio sound? Does it sound alright? So there was 4 in that group, were there? Not 1? Or not 3, there was 4? So there was all of them except Jashi. No, a Japanese person broke 100 at Biggs 2 years ago. Wazza will tell you. Okay, cool. Okay, so Oriole was the last one. Well, where's Jashi? He hasn't turned back, has he? They didn't. I think they're still on the night loop now. Should I go out the front in case Jashi's gone back? Oh, I don't think he has. The people there aren't acting like anyone's coming back. God, that shot looks good. All right. Well, he mustn't have come. I just don't know what's happened to him. Hey? Oh yeah, this is really good stuff. I'm actually talking now. Sit down, Tim. Sit down. So what's happened to Jashi? Because there's 5 runners left. I'm sure I saw, well, everyone's telling me that 4 runners ran past. And then there was a 5th who was apparently Oriole. So I'm not sure what's happened to the Jashmeister.
There's 5 runners left.
Yeah, Phil, Sam, Jashi, Maren and Oriole.
Yeah.
There was, when I came in
We've
here.
not counted 5 past the first camera.
Yeah, we've only counted 4.
14 minutes. So that's
I might rewind the live stream and make sure that's the one.
Jashi was looking pretty good at the start line.
Oh, didn't you hear him? You know, him in pain and
Yeah,
stuff.
that was just getting some footwork done.
No, when he started the loop.
Yeah, but I think it's just the stuff.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, look at that. All right, so, oh, Peter Clark, how you going, man? Yeah, look, you might be right. Maybe we missed Phil passing at Cam 1 before the stream. I don't know, but you don't think Maren was in the group of 3? The 3 went through at 6:47, so I think one of them went through before that. They must have. Because otherwise, we've lost him in a length of road that's like 500 metres. So he must have kept going. He must have missed him. Yeah.
How far in is the next camera?
Well, are they doing? Is this a day or night loop? All right, I'll fix it up. I'll fix it up just a sec.
Vision now.
Yeah. Let's get this started.
Are you?
Great, thanks.
Get your setup in here, huh?
Yeah, well, this is where I've been for the last 96 hours.
Yeah.
I haven't slept in 24.
Oh no, that's good.
Yeah.
Not. Do you need anything over here? Coffee?
I've already got someone offered to get me one. Are you going out to get one or just me?
I can make my own. I've got an AeroPress.
Right. It's okay, thank you.
Okay.
Thank you for your offer.
Yeah. Well, we are.
Should be a fairly nice sunrise in the front.
I like the barn in front of the pool.
Yeah, it's nice.
Yeah, it's pretty complicated.
Because these ones aren't the same.
Yeah. Oh, I've got them all here. We can watch it on my. We can watch it on his.
Oh, were you just trying to put it on the screen for me?
Yeah.
Oh, just me.
This isn't too bad. They come through the cow track at about 12 minutes. I might just go and get my charger my phone. You can just watch that, and you can just flip between screens if you think something interesting is happening. And if you want to see how many people are watching the live stream, it's over 337. Can you go back? So you can play it.
It's the first thing I ever did that. So you pick up one camera and walk it over to the other.
I should have told you that if what you see in the big screen. Also, if you. Oh yeah, that's right. No, but what you see in the big screen is what the people see on the live stream.
Oh. Okay, well they saw you pick up the camera.
Yeah, I know. pretty cool. Alright, so let's see what's going on. Oh, Sean Lyons is online. Pato, I reckon you can take a lot of confidence into your next Backyard Ultra from this sustained performance of excellence and endurance on the mic. Oh, thanks, Sean. Yeah, I haven't slept for 24 hours, so it's not bad. I think you're right, Sean. Great coverage. Bart Stez, great coverage. Good job, Egan's Backyard Belgium. Climbing link would help tremendously, especially when following from the other side of the world. Oh, that looks awesome, yeah. You can minimise, you can bring it to the front just by clicking on it. Yeah, it definitely is feedback that's been expressed in the comments section on this live feed. Rowan Cassidy, morning Pato, how is Harvey doing? He's I think he's asleep now. He was, when he dropped, he was just, it seemed like he was just out of energy. And he was just craving a pizza, so I think he's just run out of energy. Sean Lyons, can we shorten up Shopping Bag Man's nickname a bit? Size-wise, it looks like a shopping bag from a jeweller's. Michael Hill, Wallace Bishop. What about just Bag Man? I've heard a few people shorten it to Bag Man. Yeah, 5 left. But I'm going to stick with Shopping Bag Man. I don't. The original.
Sounds a bit like one of the Barker where they give them nicknames.
Yeah.
They never say their real name, but it's Shopping Bag Man.
Oh, Scott. Thanks, mate. Really appreciate it. It's not what I didn't expect any of this before I started the live stream. Lauren McLean reckons his nickname should just be Shoppo. Malcolm Barham, believe Sam is favourite from here. Yeah, I guess they've. Yeah, look, if I was a betting man, I would put my money on Phil Gore, but anything can happen in the backyard. Pato, I actually thought he looked awesome all the way up until the start of that yard when it didn't just look like he couldn't go. I might be wrong though. I might be wrong. We'll see how he looks in this cow track section.
Did he just give a yell, or was he not moving right?
Yeah, he just wasn't. He just was walking. It looked like he was trying to run, but he just couldn't. And Phil stayed back with him. They were walking together for a while, and I got the impression that Phil was only staying back to walk with him because Dashi couldn't run. But he tried. But he was trying to run.
His crew's pretty calm out there, so I don't think they see.
Yeah, all right.
Sydney, he was starting some laps with a walk and a yell.
Mm.
A little scream. He called them rage laps.
All right.
Just channeling energy.
Yeah. Yeah. You reckon I should take a nap, but that means I'll miss all the action. Peter Clark, when this race started, I was in Cheltenham, UK. Then I went to London for a night. then to Paris, where I am on my second night. Will this still be going when I get to Barcelona tomorrow? Yeah, you should have come down, Pete. You could have caught one plane to Nanango, instead you've got about 5 planes all over Europe. You should have come to the Tango in Nanango, Pete. Alistair Williams, thank you so much. Like, I still can't believe that people are doing this for me. It's just blows my mind. Rowan, my money would be on Phil for sure. Yeah, I think the smart money would be. Is the favourite in my eyes. Stephen Southall, anyone watch the BPN Go One More Backyard Ultra a few weeks back? It was actually just Go One More Ultra. It wasn't a Backyard Ultra. I did follow it though. I thought it looked alright. But yeah, it wasn't a Biggs affiliated Backyard Ultra. So it was interesting. And I was impressed with Kendall's win. Very impressed. So did they actually have a live stream at the Go One More Ultra? Do you know that, Tim? If
I saw a lot of like reels and stuff.
Yeah.
On Instagram. I didn't see the live stream.
Yeah. And I didn't see live timing either.
Yeah, I don't know if it was.
Yeah. So did they have a live stream, or was it just Facebook updates? L. Randall, wish next year the live stream is better though for the Go One More.
They need to get paddle out there.
Well, this bloke, Stephen Southall, I was there filming the whole thing. I work for BPN. It was awesome.
Cool.
Yeah. Jen Coatsy, thank you so much. It's so appreciated. I can't believe how lucky I am. Yeah, the tracking company we hired let us know that it would work, and then when the site got overwhelmed by how many people were trying to track it, it crashed. We were not happy with the company. Right, I see. Everyone's sleeping on Maren here. Go Maren! I'm definitely not sleeping on him. I think that he's going to be very hard. I think he's going to put up a huge fight. It'll be very hard to beat. Like, he's so cool, calm and collected. Gem, they did Instagram live feeds. Yeah, I saw all the live feeds and all the stories and stuff like that. The guys running on the course with poles and everything. Yeah, I saw that. Gemma Perks. Yeah, the media stuff BPN was putting out was amazing. Shane Pierce. Can't wait to see their recap video. L. Randall. At least they know for next year. Anyway, excited for the lineup though, as it's definitely caught some attention. Coming in September, Shane.
You know what I need to do for this BPN? That'll get me really excited. Whoever wins this race, pay them a lot of money to go rain.
At when?
The Nick Bear one.
Oh, yeah.
Get
Whoever wins here goes to Go One More.
Just, get Lee Cash.
Yeah. He would wipe the floor.
Well, that's the big question, right?
Yeah, well, I guess, well, it sounds like people loved it. It is enough that you have one small moment of confusion during a lap and you're timed out. And with fatigue being the most important factor, anybody can get those moments. Malcolm Barron, I'm hosting my first Backyard Ultra in September. Needless to say, I'm hoping I get a 19-hour winner. Shane Pearce. I had my money on Truett Haynes. I wasn't aware of the competition in this race format. No, not really. Let's see. How did Shopping Bag Man drop? He just couldn't go any further, so they picked him up on course and picked him up and drove him back to camp in the back of a four-wheel motorbike. Right. Okay. So it was a nose. Apparently he fell asleep on yard 95. He fell asleep on the course. Go, Merrin, go. Daniel Stewart. BPN Backyard Ultra was fun to watch. I can't get over that storm.
I reckon the BPN go one more. Sounds like it's got lots of people into backyards, which is awesome. They've got a plethora of documentaries I can watch on YouTube and live streams coming up.
Yeah, and if it wasn't for that, a lot of
breaking point. They should search that after this race.
Yeah. That uses the crow! The crow! Tim's here too. True that. Can get delusional out there. I enjoyed sleeping on the coarse dirt. It was so comfortable.
At one point, the crow...
Oh. Yeah.
The crow ran past some crows and he said, attack! He's trying to control them.
I don't know, Thanks for the heads up, Dunks. I didn't actually know that I was filming a box. I'll fix it up now.
Someone put a box in front of the camera.
No, well, what we were watching got it dropped out. So, damn.
Oh, it's that box.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to. Yeah, the camera. I'm gonna have to try and fix it.
Do you want me to take my...
Okay, good, thanks. What do you need me to do?
I'm like, seems now.
but opted not to register it as an affiliated Backyard Ultra, like Backyard Ultra. And I was just wondering if you knew the reason for that. I'm interested to know. When did Harvey Lewis stop? It was about 93. Yeah, 93, I think. Pato, have we got a burrito update? Yeah, someone won the flying burrito top. Someone won the flying burrito top.
Esta cámara funciona.
The crow. Yep, it sounds like the crow is back out on course. Wazza, Carlos Cabanos won the shirt. Seriously, Wazza knows absolutely everything that is going on in the Backyard Ultra world, even who wins the Instagram competitions. I'm impressed, Wazza. Audio breaking up. Yeah, in the morning it often does. Do that might help it a little bit. No worries, Rachel. Audio cleared up again. Thanks. Cleft Tan. Let's go, Jashi and Oriole. Pato, I'm up for work. Your YouTube will be running all day on my phone with your voice in my headphones. Morning, Tim. Can't wait for birdies, buddy. Let's go, Oriole. Ben Russell. Audio good again. I'm just going to try and get that other... Ooh. Oh, Jashi. Looking really good. No problem with Jashi. That's for sure. I'm impressed. All right, just a moment. Just going to see if I can. All right. Jashi looking chipper. Yep, you're right, he sure does. He looked awesome running past then. Like, he was smiling and everything. The Mad Hatter Self, dude. They look strong. What? Okay, so this must be Sam Harvey. Yes, it is. He's just a tough dude, isn't he, this guy? Well, Stephanie Grace, was that the first two through there? I don't think so. I think Phil was probably beat them. Sean Lyons, I like how many people suggested Gwyneth Paltrow's head was in that box. I wonder if there is quite a crossover between people who are enjoying this stream and people who enjoy graphic horror films. Classic. All right. Okay, I'm just going to set up a camera out the front so you can see what's going on. I won't actually, yeah, it won't be too long. Oriole. Right, what's going on now? Alright. Gore looks so strong. WTF. He is amazing. I love how the different body types and running styles you see in Backyard Ultras. Yep, I do too. Phil and Jashi finished together at 47 minutes. They are just both absolute beasts. Sean Lyons, rock on. 1 kilometre pretty much. So all going to be under 52 minutes. Stephen Parker. Wow, took half an hour of scrolling in bed to catch up on all the action. I get it.
Well done, mate. Good job.
Yeah, let's go.
How are you? Yeah, you do. See you later.
going to be an inch up this way. I'll stand over here. Go. Woo!
Keep going, Sammy.
Alright, so Sam went to the bathroom, I noticed, so we're still going to see him run past very soon. Here's Tim taking some photos. Look at that. Look at the clouds. Patricia Clark thinks it looked like Sam was thinking about turning back. I think he was just readjusting his backpack, to be honest with you. Funky dunks, I like this. Maureen started running at age 37. Alistair Williams, he heard the crow. Let's go, Sam, watching from the UK, hoping to wake up, and he smashed his PB. I think Sam was just trying to get his vest on and stumbled a bit. Yeah, that's what I thought too, Silent 9. Alright, this is one of my favourite shots on the course during the day, because you don't have to wait long for the runners to run past, and it's a beautiful view. It looks like a beautiful running surface too, doesn't it? No, Phil bathroom Pato. Yeah, I know he's gone to the bathroom. I saw him take that turn. Don't worry, don't worry. Caesar Pons, good night everyone. Hope to have the 5 runners still running when I wake up. Dom's in the house. And there are crows everywhere here. Can you give us an update, Pato, on when the last 3 dropped? Yes, I can. So the last one to drop was the shopping bag man, who dropped while he was out on loop number 97, I think it was. So that means he successfully completed... No, he dropped while he was attempting to complete 95. So he successfully completed... Oh, hang on. Yeah, Steve Tripp sums it up. Simon got 90, that's Simon McLean. Harvey Lewis got 92, and the shopping bag man got 95. Moneybags UK, beautiful running surface, a bit different after 97 hours. Okay, so so Amy, what happened overnight? We dropped 3 runners dropped: Simon McLean, Harvey Lewis, and the shopping bag man. We've still got Phil Gore, Sam Harvey, Jono Ash, Maureen Gertz, and Oriel left. I keep on seeing a mouse. I'm scared of mice. And we just saw... Hey! Oh, are you going to get one? Oh, yeah. Just a small double shot latte. Yeah, thanks. Mike Raffan, I go to the running club and 3 dropped when I came back. Yep. It was... what was it? Was it Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday? I don't even know what that day is. Hang on. Okay, it's Wednesday. So it was the Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. It was the 4th night. To run through a 4th night, I can imagine, would be pretty tough. So I guess and also to get to the 90s is hasn't been done many times. So when people are going to drop, that's probably the time it's going to happen. And it's true, Mizuno definitely won everyone's hearts. Fern McGee is right. Brendan Dean, at least it isn't a dingo. But oh yeah, you're right. I'm not really scared of mice. It's just random. You just don't know where they're going to run, and you just worry that they're going to run up your leg or something like that. Connor's stuff, nothing to worry about, Pato. Just remember that mice can carry a variety of diseases, including hantavirus, leptospirosis, lymphocytic, LCMV, salmonellosis, and rat bite fever. Well, now you've made me scared again. Looks like a cracking day weather-wise. Forecast for Danango is sunny with a maximum of 19. Perfect. Great coffee order, Pato. Yeah, I am scared of them, Amy. I wasn't until you told me that I was just hungry, and now I'm scared again. Matty B, he was finally able to get the shopping home. Mike Raffin, it's not a mouse, it's a mini kangaroo. Who saw the kangaroos on the live stream yesterday? Ben Wilson, will you try and chat with the runners that have dropped once they have had a sleep and had a bit of time to recover? Maybe, it just depends on what happens. Like, I have spoken to some runners already. Yeah, it just depends on what happens. Like, I prefer in this sort of circumstance for the runner to come up to me, because they're interested in the live stream and what I'm doing, and if they do that, then I'll just point the camera at them and ask them a few questions. But I'm not going to chase them for a sit-down interview or anything like that, I don't think. But we'll see. Let's see. Drew Peacock, how are you feeling this morning, Pato? What's the energy like at Nanango? Well, I haven't slept in over 24 hours, so I'm a bit tired. And I keep on looking at rocks and thinking that they're mice, but I'm alright. What's the energy like here? It's pretty good. There's quite a few people still here considering how few runners are left, and that's good. Hopefully a few locals come down to watch too. Frank's scenario. Joel and Emma back on the scene. Yeah! Kelly's World, I saw the ruse, fantastic. Oh, I love that. Amy, don't listen to that guy. Mice don't want to run up your leg. Yeah, you're probably right, Amy. You're probably right. Ben Wilson. Awesome, thanks, mate. Doing a great job. Thanks, Ben. Drew Peacock. We don't want to lose you to KO Sports, Pato. Don't accept the offer. Well, I'll see, mate. I'll see. Amy. Laughing emoji. Nathan Studinsky. Was it a rock the whole time? No, this was actually a mouse. Someone explained to me the other day, if it's black and little, it's actually a native mouse. So if I know it's native, I'm not as scared, because I love native animals, you see. If I was you, I'd need coffee intravenously. Glenn Wilcox, awesome work, Pato. The best coverage. Keep it up. Einfach Rosshafen. Are we going to see footage of them running this loop? Yeah, we do have this camera that's working. We don't have the cow track. So look, I'm just going to try and get the cow track up. So you guys chat amongst yourselves. Oh, Harry Nissen. Again. Thanks, man. Like, you are a bloody legend. Oh. Alright, so I got the cow track up, so that's good. Brad Humphrey, hi Pato, can you please tell me what is Ashes and Orioles PB? This is both. They're both their PBs. Orioles before this, Orioles was 89 yards, and Ashes was 80 yards. Oh, thanks, Sarah. This is just amazing. I just cannot believe it, and thank you so much. Thanks, Pato, for the coverage. I have had the stream rolling on the TV all week. Now I'm visiting my parents and have turned it on theirs. Haha. I hope they like it. To be honest, Phil Gore still seems so unbelievably relaxed, calm and strong right now. I agree with you. The morning sounds in the countryside. Amazing. Yep. Bedtime for me. I really hope they're still running when I go up for work tomorrow. Good night, all. Good luck, runners. Have a good night. Have a good night's sleep. Yeah, look, the sun is already out. There's not a cloud in the sky. Yeah, not a cloud in the sky. And it's going to make it a tough day when that sun comes out and just shines down on those runners like a... They've got to have to be careful, because if they let that sun hit their skin, it's just like a laser beam piercing through the skin, through to the bone, and it's the last thing you want after running since 7 a.m. on a Saturday morning, and it's now Wednesday morning. Yeah, that's not what you want. That's not what you want at all. I'll tell you what though, yesterday evening was the perfect weather for running, so I guess it all evens out in the end. Hey, how you going? Oh, no problem. Alright, so there is a little bit of a wait in this spot to see the runners. Usually they'll come through around the fast loops will come around they'll come through at 29 minutes. Normally they'll come around about 31 minutes, and the slower loops they'll come through before like between 38 and 40 minutes. 40 minutes or and above is probably pushing it a little bit. All right. Emma Ricks. Thank you, Emma. You can imagine. I really do. May so much. I hope you're enjoying the stream, and I hope it's going for a long time, and I continue to make it something that you want to watch. Alright. Maddie B. A bingo! I wonder how people sleep after these races. I reckon they sleep pretty well. Phil's PB is 102. sunlight. I'm in the direct sunlight here. Sean Lyons. Baby Gruffalo and giant Minecraft sheep. Rosie's last. Rosie's Sam's PB. Dog Macca's on in there. Green man. When Bill ran his PB of 102. Excuse no, can't say that. Right. They can stick for a while. To find hats. Oh yeah, this time of morning the sound plays up. I can't explain it, but we keep on pushing and we keep on trying. Good now. Let me know how. Just keep me up to date with how the sound sounds, just so I know. Just so I know not to talk too much if it's not working very well. Shots. Are people still showering, or are they not getting back fast enough? No, still getting back fast enough. During the night, though, they tend to use those fast loops more. Those fast loops. I am sure, though, today we'll see Phil have a shower. I'm not sure about the others. Probably Sam too. Phil definitely. Of the shopping bag man. Yeah, look, he's done enough loops of dead cow. I'm pretty sure his spirit will be there for a while. Third or fourth word. One. Sigma. Sigma. Well, you know, I just think he reached the end of his I've heard that he fell asleep on. He's very, very. Look very unbalanced. That a little bit. Test. Test. Sorry. Okay. Marine P 110. Got mission shot. Still he is there in hallucinations. Drew Peacock, every dollar donated, one extra B. Team Meatball, Australia socials, taking photos of their brekkie. It's true, that's what caused it. Now those. Should I change the mic? Should I change mics? Ben Wilson, thank you so much. That's great from seeing us play around. From a fan's perspective, also to be able to watch it while I try and focus on work this couple of days. Thanks so much. We need to find out what's in the shopping bag once he's recovered. I can't go through life not knowing. Well, I don't think I'll find out either, unfortunately. Is my thing still not good? Alright, I'll try something else. Okay, test. How's that? Is that better? I was actually using with this system I use, you can use mobile phones as a microphone. Up until today it's been working good, but now I've just switched to a different means of communication, so that's good. Okay. I'm guessing Mishi fell asleep on course. That is what I heard. That is what I heard. Simon Macaulay at the coffee shop watching until we get back. Oh, Kitty, thank you so much. I really appreciate that. Well done on your 15 yards. And if you watch the stream back, I hope you enjoy it. And hopefully there's some bits where you can see yourself running a few yards. Oh, it's still breaking up. Oh, no. Does Gertz hold the record for the most loops in this event? No, this is the first time that Maren's run here. So, he doesn't hold that record. I don't know. If I was to guess, my guess would be, if you include this run, it might be Phil. Could be Ryan Crawford. My contribution to Tim Tams and Kahlua, haha, my Aussie neighbour has served them at parties and tells me that it's a thing in Australia. Thanks, Anthony, I really appreciate that. Oh, that bloody computer. Okay, let's move it somewhere else. How's that? Is that a bit better? In 3 yards, Maren will be the only man ever to have recorded 4 100-plus yard events and on 3 different continents. Also a 3-time world record holder. We're already planning for Antarctica. That's one of the reasons why I would put, if there was a Backyard Ultra Hall of Fame and you had to pick 3 legends, that's exactly why I would put Moran as one of the legends. So if they complete this yard, is that 97 or 98? It's 98. No, if they complete this yard, it's 97, and then they go on to 98. The sound is perfect. Oh, that's good to hear, Thor. I meant, who has the record for the most loops out of these runners? At Dead Cow Gully, it's Phil Gore. Or, actually, it's Sam Harvey, because he's run there more times. This is his 3rd time at Dead Cow Gully, and it's Phil's second. The Trail Snails. Thanks for your hard work, Pato. Backyard Ultra Hall of Famer. Thanks, man. Thanks, Trail Snails. Alright, we can see the runners coming through now. The cow track. There we go. It looks like Maren is in the lead.
A big truck coming here shortly to pick up the hire for. We're just trying to coordinate. We're going to
Got Jashi not far behind.
is that marquee area just in front of me, the front of those hire toilets. If we can just get that car out of the marquee area.
Yeah, Maren's best is 110. I thought you meant the most number of yards at Dead Cow Gully. If it's the most number of yards at Dead Cow Gully, then it's Sam Harvey. If it's the most number of yards in one race, it's Maren with 110. Ah. Yeah, they definitely do look pretty good. They look pretty good. Especially considering that they've been going since Saturday morning at 7 a.m. Here's Oriole with his flying burrito top on. I think I saw a smile then. I love this shot because you actually get to see a close-up of the runner's face. It gives you a bit of an insight to how they're feeling. There's Phil, casual and compact as always. Runners looking good. They sure are, Meg. They are looking really good. Now, did we see them all? We saw Phil Gore, we saw Sam Harvey. Yep, we saw them all. Let's move to the next one. All right. They're looking good. Yeah, Derek, I don't look good. Hey, how you going, man? I don't look good. See? Let's see. Pato, can you be my referee? I'm going to be sacked from work today after another day of watching the live stream non-stop at work. Okay. What did you hear? What did you hear? Yeah, I think I heard a frog somewhere too. I don't even know how to get back to the house. I'm so tired. Oh, thanks, Derek. I will be back very soon. Hey. Hey, Tim. I don't think he's fine. If he does, just turn it round if he does.
Pretty good.
Yeah. He wants Gemma to see as well.
Yeah, he can give me the signal.
And if he does mind, just turn it round. Just, yeah.
Check this out. I don't even know if it's all in these things, so.
When do you unload it when you get out the side of that bit, basically?
Yeah, otherwise and then you can whatever's in here, you pop in.
Yeah.
Pesky.
Yeah.
So it's cool. Yeah, these are good because they are adjustable, so they can sit flat.
Yeah.
These ones can be hard to get flat, but he's just put it on there.
Yeah.
Yeah, sometimes you have them and they're sliding all towards you.
And does the sun come in here for like 1 or 2 laps, but then it's pretty good?
Yeah, it's just the morning.
Yeah. Still tidy.
Tidy in the morning.
So I'm just saying, the thing I do better than Phil is I get one of those elastic cables to hang stuff on.
Yeah.
Like a washing line.
I've heard washing lines before. There's not one here. A lot of people have those, the circle ones.
Yeah.
Zip up in that. But yeah.
This would annoy me.
I think they were.
It's a dry. Yeah. Pretty good. Who's my people?
suppose put this here. Don't want
Yeah. Yeah.
Those twice.
Get these off. I'm going to start getting the work, not right now, but start getting the washing together.
Yep, it's behind you on the ground.
So the load today.
Yep.
And also the bedding. We can wash that.
Yeah.
Is it both? Is that?
Yep.
Put them warm there as well.
So the shorts I was wearing last night before I changed to these, I'll put those back on just because I'm only going to wear it for this one, right? You know about the shower kit?
Like what you need?
Yeah, and the list.
So there's a list in the bag?
Yeah, it should be.
Yeah.
For the t-shirt, use the big head one. Even if it's not a big head. He said he was meant to give a shirt to Jem to bring me away for like 100. But I didn't get that shirt, so I'm going to wear the big head one. And I got a clean pair of the black ones with the Aussie logo.
Yep.
Yeah, those ones, they should.
What are you chasing?
Shorts with black shorts with Aussie logo.
Maybe we just go the and then I got these brand new for the saving day class.
This is for your shower. Still don't know where that one comes from.
Yeah.
That's the one that was just obviously
Is
out.
that the one that, yeah, with Adam Puss?
Yeah.
So someone's dropped it?
Yep.
You have to charge this watch at some point today as well.
Yep, what's the percentage on?
At the moment it's 18% with 23 hours. Yeah, I don't want to charge it overnight, I'd rather do it during the day.
Yep.
We just charge for like 10 minutes at a time.
Yep.
Rather than carry charger around me. And they shoes, I've changed them. We just those are
There's a lot of this wash from.
yeah, all the stuff that's hanging has. Yeah, so not that yellow mask.
That one?
The denim jacket. Don't watch that because that's a special way.
Yep.
A different hat.
I need a hat. Did you do trial brew in that last fast? Or was that just water?
Just
yeah.
You want the caffeine?
Whatever's on the plan. I won't take that. Right, grab the wipes out.
Yeah.
The rest of the stuff you can leave in there.
Orange sunnies, alright?
I've got tinted ones.
Second one across.
Second or third.
Yellow.
Yeah, I don't think that's the one. What time are you going
What time do you want?
Well,
What time do you want back?
when are you back?
Yep. She's coming out at the 100. 10 a.m.
Yeah.
I'll go on then.
I would just showering.
How are they?
We're showering and changing shoes and all that. So.
Did you want to have your sun list?
No. I won't forget us the fast lap anyway. Yeah. Good have it. Okay, and don't forget the pseudo nut butter.
Remember that.
Yeah, there's a list in there anyway. Should be.
Yep.
In that bag there.
Yep.
"40 seconds! 40 seconds!"
Straight away, he's like, why are you asking? Let's go, Sam.
30 seconds! 30 seconds!
Oh yeah. Look good, guys.
20 seconds!
Nice, guys.
Let's go.
Yoshi.
Come on, go.
Yes,
10
Yoshi.
seconds, go.
10 seconds!
Go.
Nice work, mate.
John.
Nice, everyone. I think the same.
Good job, guys. Work together, guys. Work together. Tim, got your pie and a coffee if you like. Yeah, I know.
Okay, are you staying here?
Yeah, of course.
Yeah, no, we fucking. Yeah, exactly. Have a laugh. Yeah. But it's just so funny because
Tim stayed. Oh yeah.
That's all
Actually.
Luke 98. It
Right.
was 98.
Out. Oh, copies. One is 30. Yeah. I don't think it's written on there, but you'll figure it out.
Yeah.
The one in the double cup is the Mylon Black. That one's an easy one.
How you going, man?
Hey, you going? You're in Alice?
I haven't slept a second for 28 hours. Yeah.
It's Thursday, you know.
Yeah.
The Great World Record 4 hours ago, and you missed it.